Hello, hello, everyone. Happy Friday, happy Friday. Welcome in, welcome in. Can't see a thing I'm doing today. My apologies if I'm a little late. Mr. Malcolm is wanting to be on my lap today. Sorry about that. Oh, let's see here. How's my camera? Oops. Get a little light on the subject matter here today. So, the YouTube partnership program is changing its requirements. Before now, to get fully monetized, I gotta get this one out of here. You had to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours over the last year if you're a long-form creator. YouTube is doubling the watch hour requirements. Hello, Anna. How are you today? Let me fix this real quick. This is a page we're going to be coloring today while we sit here and talk. So, they're effectively doubling the requirement to 8,000 watch hours. And for a small content creator like myself, that is going to be quite the challenge, and I am glad that I'm already in the YouTube partnership program because I will be grandfathered in. However, if you're just new and you're just starting your channel and you haven't met the first level of requirements yet, you will have to meet those 8,000 hours starting in February. And to me, I think that's going to mean a lot of small creators are going to find another platform. What platform do you think people will go to? Anna says, good, I've done a ton of art and I've gotten better with the pen. Oh, nice. Hi, Darren. How are you today? Oh, I'm not lost. I will be grandfathered into the program for anybody wondering. I have, for the last year, I have approximately 5,300 watch hours for the past year. So I'm good personally. However, I work at this channel between Usually I put in 12-hour days on my channel between research, creating a new book, coloring pages, attending other live events, watching other videos. And I don't see how I could do any more possible to get 8,000 hours in a year. I think what they've done is set up an impossible goal to eliminate a lot of people. That is my personal feeling. I think they started paying out too much money and it got into their profit too much for their, for their feelings. And I think that is at the heart of the matter. They feel like they're not making enough money anymore, which I think is ridiculous. I think they ought to share the love some more. I think they ought to share the love more than they do. There we go. I like that better. I'm very picky about my camera. So, the 8,000 hours roughly translates to, you would have to have 22 watch hours a day for a year. I know for a fact I don't have that. I don't have that where I am right now. Like I said, I've got 5,300. With some tweaks to my channel, I could probably make it. But I've been here doing this for a minute now. I think it's going to take longer for people to get to that point. And I think they're going to give up before they get there. I think a lot more people are going to drop out. But the question becomes then, where are they going to go? Are they going to go to TikTok? Are they going to go to Kick? Are they going to go to Rumble? Are they going to go to a new format? Are they going to go to a platform I don't know about yet? I don't know. Where will small creators feel the most welcome? Where they feel like they're earning versus the effort they're putting in? I often joke that a 30-minute video takes 8 hours, but that's not far from the course. Between the editing and the uploading, getting the idea to begin with, doing the idea, recording the video, long format videos take a while to do. Do you think the long format videos are going to go by the wayside? Do you think people are going to pick up and do more short form videos? What do you think is going to happen with these changes? This is my new coloring book, Ivy Superb Swatches. Bum, ba, da, bum. It is hardback. It is available on Amazon. It's hard to tell. I have seen people be up in arms about it. I think the only reason why I'm not more upset about it is that I'm already in the program. If I wasn't in the program right now, I would be upset. I also believe, this is just my thoughts and feelings, that YouTube somehow is going to be collecting a bigger piece of that pie when they do pay out. And that's not cool. The limitations that they're putting on, I think they're going to get a lot of pushback, especially with the bigger creators as well, because it will affect them. You know, if they drop below a certain threshold, YouTube's going to take their money away. Hello, View. How are you today? Talking about the changes to the YouTube partnership program. What are your thoughts? Hi, Mandy. 8,000 hours is a lot of hours. It really is. And if you do this every day without doing any tips or tricks or special techniques, you know, like the other day, I saw somebody go from like 300 subscribers to over 1,000 overnight for a channel that had been there for years, right after the announcement happened. Hi, my piggy friend. How are you? Mandy, I love you. You check watch hours by going to, here, I'll even show you. By going to studio.youtube.com on the web browser. I'll even show you mine. Let me grab my tablet here. Here is, can you see this? Let me get you up on my TV so I can make sure you can see this good. All right, there we are. Studio.youtube.com. All right. And if you come down here to, where's my, oh, there's my stylus. If you come down here to the analytics, Okay, this is just in the last 28 days. Your channel got 7,274 views in the last 28 days. I've had 578 hours. Oops. Get off of there. Get off of there. Oh well. I've had 24 new subscribers and I've earned $18.27. Okay? If you come up over here to the date range, you can add in a custom date range. And if I went from 7, actually I want to go from 8, what is today, the 14th? I want to go from 8/14, oops, 8/14 of 25 to today's date and apply it. There we go. Oh, I have almost 8,000 hours now. In the selected period, your channel got 154,433 views. I've had almost 8,000 watch hours. When I checked the other day, I only had 5,300. I've had an additional 467 subscribers, and I've made $244.76. So even though I live stream twice, 2 to 3 times a week, because sometimes I do 3 times a week, in the last year, I only have 7,500 watch hours. Under the new program, I would still be short 500 watch hours. Yeah, if you get the 1,000 subs before February, you get grandfathered to the 4,000 watch hours. Absolutely. I'm not there yet. I'm not at the 1,000 subs yet. I need subs. My watch time is through the roof. I need people to sub to my channel. That's where I'm at. I only have 836 subscribers. And I've been doing this now for a minute and a half. So that's what I need. I need my subscribers to skyrocket. I just signed the notification for my monetized channel. That needs to be done also if you have all the requirements. Yes. No, if you don't make the hours, YouTube doesn't remove your channel. But you don't get monetized either. If I don't get my 1,000 subscribers by February, I will have to have the 8,000 hours. It came as a separate email and is also in the YouTube studio agreements. I haven't gotten anything from them yet. But I would imagine that's because I don't have the 1,000 subscribers yet. No, but that's frustrating. That right there is very frustrating. I've got the watch time. Why don't I have the subs? You know, I'm only 500 hours away. That's not bad at all. No, I only need 150, 60. I need 164 subs. I need 164 more people to tell me that they love me. Yes, then I'll have the 1K required. I've already almost met the watch time, but you know, for the 8,000, but I don't need the 8,000. I only need 4,000 if I do this before February. I literally only need the 1,000. You know, everybody else is freaking out about the watch time, and I'm going over here going, no, I need the subs. I have very, very loyal viewers. I do. That's how the watch time is racked up. but I need more of them. Yep, you have to have both by January 31st next year. I have no doubt, yeah, takes effect February 1st. I have no doubt that I'm going to get there, but that's what I'm focusing on now. Not the watch time. I'm focusing on getting the subs. So what do I have to do to get people to sub to me? I don't know. I don't know what that magic button is. I got to put this down, guys. But as a small content creator, that's a realistic. Yeah, I'm gonna go start doing some more farming simulator on Sunday nights. That's what I'm gonna do, Piggy. I literally do everything else for my coloring. I do the long form videos, I do the short form videos, I do the live streams, I do my posts. I think the market is saturated, and I can't get there. Mandy shared for me. Thank you, Mandy. I appreciate it. I need a new audience. I signed up for TikTok. I have a couple of videos up on TikTok. You can find me there at Ivy Sunny Flowers. But if you're already following me elsewhere, you've probably already seen what's up there. But I did start a TikTok account. But you can also get monetized on TikTok. I'm a long ways from that. I don't even know all the buttons there yet. My only other option is to add another coloring stream at night. And that's going to be hard because at the end of the day, my hands are not very good. If your channel qualifies and has been inactive, they will give you 90 days to get it up and running again. Yes. Yeah, they will take it away if you don't stay active. All these things are worrisome for new people starting out. I mean, 8,000 hours is daunting. Using some vermilion. Especially if you're just a small content creator. And that's what I am, you know. I don't have the millions of followers. Yeah, I'm real happy with my watch hours. I'm very happy with my well, hi, Hillbilly. Good to see you. Yeah, well, if I get the subs. I don't think I'll have a problem getting the subs by then. But right now, that's my worry. I just want to meet those goals and get grandfathered in. Hello, Adele. I do. I want to hit that goal. Get all grandfathered in and not have to worry about it anymore. Not to have the numbers change again on me. But I need those 1,000 subs. And I don't know where else to get those. I don't know who else wants to come and watch. I really don't. But that is my concern, is why am I not getting the subs? No, we had storms here on Wednesday, and where I am in the world, we had only a 0.5% coverage of the sun anyway. So even if it were sunny out, we literally couldn't have seen anything. I know my piggy friend, he had clouds when the eclipse was going on at his place too in France. So he didn't get to see it. But where he lives is gorgeous. Check him out. Oh, please, please, Adele. Yes, post everywhere you can. I would appreciate that. I really would. That would be a big help. Like I said, I'm trying to reach new people that don't know about me yet. Invite them to come on over. Because I need the subs. My watch time is fantastic. I'm not worried about the watch time. So what that tells me though is that I have a high amount of watch time and I don't have the subs, but that tells me the people that do come are watching. And I love you guys for that. I love that you love my content. I love that you're loyal like that. I love that you're here for it. And I appreciate it so much. You know, I started live streaming about 1.5 years ago. You were referred to your other channel as far as signing the agreement. Hi, Reaper. How are you today? Yeah, I'm glad your watch hours are good, Hillbilly. We need to get you 1,000 subs as well. I know you just hit that 500, and I know you're not in it for the money. I know you're not. However, I would like to see you get some income from YouTube. I really would. Yours is one of the most peaceful channels out there. I love coming to your live streams. I've loved every step of watching you grow. But my goal has always been the ad revenue. That is what I am after. And you know, I would love a partnership deal with Prismacolor. Hey, that would be fun. Another 5 years and you'll be there. Good, Reaper. I'm glad to hear that. Nah, I think it'll be quicker than that. If it wasn't for Hillbilly, I would, you know, Hillbilly's one of those people that encouraged me to stream. So, I think I've got all the vines and all the leaves. I think I've got those all done. Mostly anyway. Some of these are a little bit too little to even... Let me sharpen this. I'm almost going to have to get a new olive pencil. Sherry! Sherry snuck in. Hello, Sherry. I was not expecting you today. Thank you. I put red under the leaves to give them a little bit more depth, a little bit more realism there. I could probably go a little bit darker on the olive on some places, but Yeah. And I did make a video telling you guys exactly what colors I used. If you want to follow along and do that. I think in general, a lot of small creators are going to realize they either need to get there quickly or not at all. I think it's going to hurry up the process of the learning curve of how to get watch hours. That's what I think is going to happen. I appreciate that, Sherry. A lot on my mind this week as the changes to the YouTube partnership program came out. And as artists, that affects us, especially, you know, we don't have a crew over here. We're not a big YouTube channel, you know, it's just me. I don't have anybody else over here helping me. And I think that's the people it's going to affect the most, is how do you get more watch hours with the number of hours that you have in a day. I mean, I think I do a lot as it is already, as far as putting out content and making content and coloring pages and still trying to have a life too outside of this. And it's hard. I can tell, by the way, when I go and take a day off and go kayaking, I can tell how it affects my channel. Even if I'm not actively live streaming, okay, on the days that I go kayaking, the fact that I'm not coloring affects it. You know, I've still got that beautiful bird page to finish in Imagimorphia over there. Yes, YouTube has changed the amount of watch hours needed starting February 1st of next year, to get monetized with the long form video. We're not even talking about the short form, what they did to them. You will need 1,000 subs and 8,000 watch hours. If you are not in the partnership program before then. That's double the amount. Yeah, that's double the amount currently required. We looked at my requirements just now, and I'm at 7,500 hours, watch hours over the past year, but I only have 836 subs. So while I could easily obtain the 8,000 watch hours, and I will before February, I need the subs. I need the subs badly. That's where my deficit is. Everybody else is freaking out about the watch hours right now. And I'm over here going, okay, I need the subs. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but the subs is what I need. But what that tells me is people really enjoy my content. It's just more people, you know, there it is again, the marketing. I am down on my marketing side. Yeah, YouTube is not sustainable the way it is now. I agree. And I think it is to weed out a lot of people. They have changed the way that they're going to pay out as well. And I think there's going to be a big division between short form and long form creators. Because that changed from 10 million views in the past 90 days to 20 million views in the past 90 days. Yeah, if I could have a short go viral and get a bunch of subs from it, that'd be great. While we are talking about controversial topics, I made a video the other day that I didn't release. Okay? Do y'all know who Sarah Renee Clark is? Yes, more and more creators moving to Patreon memberships model because the monetization is crap. I agree. You have 7,500 watch hours, and I lost a lot of watch hours when I was missing streams during my dental stuff. Yes, that right there is why I'm glad it's over the past year. Yes, the color cube lady. I did a video the other day where I clipped part of her video. It's called remixing, and I didn't actually release the short that I made. But that is my question. Do you think it is okay, even though legally it's okay because she left the remix available on there, is it okay to use another colorist's words from their live stream to promote your own channel? That's the question of the day that I have. What do you think about remixing content as a colorist? Yeah, because that is perfectly legal, Adele. He has to stop allowing remixes on his video. But the option is there, and it's perfectly legal to do. That is the dilemma that I hit the other day. Because I had a perfect clip of what she said that fit my video expertly. It was beautiful. Depends on how you use it. Mandy says no. But what I was trying to do was hook into her audience. And that's exactly one of the strategies that the experts say to use. Is do a remix of somebody else's video. And I didn't release it. See, Adele says, I think it's okay to use someone's content if you ask them and then credit them. That permission giving and credit already comes under the remix law. Under the remix setup that YouTube has. Like, y'all could remix my videos any day of the week that you wanted to. I've got remixing set up on most of mine. But nobody's done it. Not one person has ever remixed any of my videos. And by that, you can use their audio, you can use their video. Yeah, the permissions are in the settings. Literally, it's part of YouTube. So Adele thinks it's okay to use someone's content if you ask them and then credit them. Mandy says no. Hillbilly says mine are available for remixing too. Awesome. Yeah, I don't mind that because it gets both of your it gives both of your channels more publication. You reach a new audience. But going both ways. So I understand the thought behind it. Yes, it does give credit to the original creator. Adele says if it gives credit to the original creator, I think it's fair use. Yes. And I still didn't do it. Even though it is legally correct. Even though... Oh, all right, Sherry. I love you too. I catch you on the flip side. Have a beautiful day, my friend. Even though it is legally okay... Yeah, you can use anyone's... Adele says it's like in academics, you can use anyone's words just to make sure it's marked as a citation. Yes. And I think that's kind of what they based it off of. But that is one of the strategies the experts recommend, and it's recommended over and over and over and over and over again. I've watched a lot of videos about how to grow your channel in the last couple days. And that is one of the number one recommendations, is remixing somebody else's content. Yeah, if you're using it simply to advance your channel's growth, the ethics or the morals come into play. Yeah, I've never done a remix. Not like that. I think I might have done one other remix in my entire life. Adele says, I think it's okay for small clips. If your whole video is just remixes, then it becomes morally questionable. Do I have any art journal tips? No, I do not. I am terrible at journaling. It is not one of my strong suits. What all are you including in your art journal? Can you give me an example of what's already there? See, and that's where I had the moral dilemma, and that's why I didn't release the video. I know the process now to go through to make one. And that was an important part of the YouTube learning curve, I think. And that's it. YouTube encourages that. But I still have a problem with it. And in the end, I didn't release it because I wasn't adding a whole lot to the world by doing it. You're using coloring pages to make up your art journal. Are these pages that you want to color, or pages that you've already colored? Pages you want to color. Rotate your creators. Like if you've got a Kirby page, follow that with the Joanna page. You know, don't just do Kirby, 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 Kirby. You'll get tired of Kirby. You could also organize it by topic. Like put all your flower pages together. Put all your animal pages together. I don't know, those are my only thoughts on that. But the people who do exclusively short form content, I think really got the short end of the stick with the 20 million views in 90 days. Yeah, they don't even have a whole year. They've got 90 days to get their views on short form content. You know, short form content has about a 5-minute lifespan. That's a good point, Hillbilly. YouTube doesn't have a conscience or a set of moral values. They simply advise from a financial perspective. Yep. And that was the other reason why I ended up not doing it. While I would love for Sarah Renee Clark to see my book. Hello, Sarah. We haven't met yet. That's one of those, you know, impossible dream kind of things. And not everybody is as supportive as I am. You know, I color out of other people's books because I like their work. Because I believe that there's room in the world for more than one content creator, more than one coloring book artist, etc., etc. The last couple of shorts you posted never even got distributed, like video shorts, 25 or 30 views. Ouch. Yeah, I do a mix. Sometimes I like my long forms better than my short forms. Sometimes I like my short forms better. But I love my live streams the best. And when I first started doing this, there was a lot of talking to myself. And that was hard. But anymore, I love doing the lives. I love the variety. I love talking about different topics. I love having you guys sit down and color with me. I love not editing videos. I'm not a big editing fan. I'm not. If I had an editor, it would be different, but I don't. You know, if I had somebody to put my content together for me, but it's just me. So I think for the future, I will definitely concentrate more on live streams. I will probably add more live streams. Maybe not scheduled, because my life on the other days that I'm not here can often be hectic. You know, I've got other stuff to do on those days that I'm not here. So it's hard to find another time to stream. But more shorter, spontaneous live streams, where maybe I only come on for an hour. But I love my long form. I love my long form live streams. I love that people can come and go. I love that people do come and go. You know, they check in, see what I'm working on, come back later and see what it is. Yeah, shorts are tricky. Hillbilly says, I'm a live streamer. I only YouTube for a chat room. Exactly. I understand that, Hillbilly. Let me see what Adele said here. Mandy is doing it by theme. Nice. Sarah is a popular colorist, but also controversial. A lot of people are salty about her Color Cube, new edition, pricing, and marketing. See, I don't have the Color Cube. I don't need it. I don't have anything into that, obviously. Oh, you little bug, get out of here. I don't know her personally or anything like that. I've never had a conversation with her that I'm aware of. I've been to a lot of live streams where the live streamer doesn't pay attention to their chat room. And I don't like that. I'm not saying she does or doesn't. I don't know. But I know that's why I don't stick around in a lot of chat rooms. I want the host to talk to me, you know. I want you guys to feel like there's a reason you're here. Yeah, Sarah Renee Clark is not a one-person show either. She has help, yes. And I do not have help. I am just me. I am one person. I will probably always be just one person. But that also affects my growth, is how much can I get done in a day? Being just one person. You know, vidIQ is popular, but vidIQ is again not one person. Oh. Adele says, I don't have it either, but from what I've heard, she released 2 cubes at first, and then later she released a new edition where she reworked some palettes and kept others the same, but she mixed all of them in a way that people who had the first edition could not just get the new palettes without duplication. Ouch. Ouch. I can see why that would upset people. You know, we were talking in Hillbillies Live about the new 150 set of Woomer pencils that are coming out. I think they're available now from what it shows on their website. And I saw there that they had the option to just get the 17 new colors that they're adding or something or another to just buy the new colors. And I thought that was fabulous. So I can see why people would be upset at that. There we go. Oh, give it a good spank. Bad phone, bad phone. See, I don't know anything about the Neocolor tubes. Oops. All right, where is my bum 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 bum? There it is. Ginger root. I know a lot of people are up in arms about the new requirements. Because that is a steep cutoff point. 8,000 hours is 22 hours a day of watch time. They released 15 new exclusive colors a while ago, but only available within 5 different sets of 7 old colors plus 3 new ones, so people had to spend a lot to get them all. That is insane. Yeah, but that new set, Hillbilly, I don't know if you looked at it or not, that's 99 bucks. And they said it's not coming to Amazon till October, the new ones. And now they released an all limited edition colors in one set, and people understandably feel that it was a slap in the face. I agree. They should have done that from the get-go. Yeah, the 150 set of Woomers on their website. Now, I don't have any Woomers. I even have a hard time saying the word Woomers. And don't know a lot about them. But that set that Jane brought up seems like it's a good deal. 150 of their pencils, 150 set, plus 45 dual tipped acrylic markers. But that's $100. Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know, because I don't have any Woomers, and I have a hard time wanting to put out $100 for something I may or may not like. But if you do order off their website and you're new, you get 10% off, so that helps. But I would hope that they would give the 10% off to existing customers as well as an incentive to purchase the new pencils. But that's just me. Or that they gave existing customers a greater discount via email. That would be nice. I don't know. By the way, Amazon has control over whether or not they put my books on sale. The other day, somebody said that they saw my other books on sale on Amazon for another price. That kind of sale is totally on Amazon. I don't have anything into that. I still get paid the same whether or not Amazon has a sale. Because they asked me about it. I have nothing into that. The 150 Prismacolor is currently $155. Ouch. Adele says, I've heard they're quite soft and a lot of people like them as an alternative to Prismas. Yeah, the Prismas I've heard are very expensive in Europe. €190 for 150 pencils. Yeah, and I'm getting down to the point where I'm going to have to order some more pencils soon of my Prismas. And my thought is, do I wait and order the 150 set? Do I just go ahead when it comes on sale? Do I just go ahead and order the whole set? And then that way, that will ensure that I've got every pencil, every color. Because I don't have some of the newer colors. I love talking about controversial topics, by the way. Now, I don't know if Prismacolor ever came out with a set that was just their new colors or not. I didn't pay attention to that for a while there. When I got my original set, there were 120 colors. And some of my pencils are still from that original set. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s. There was only 120 colors then. But I don't recall ever seeing a 30 count set. Open stock is not a thing for Adele. That is not cool. I wish all manufacturers would make open stock. I really do. Because there are some pencils that I just don't use, and others I use a lot of. But really, what are viable alternatives to YouTube for small creators? You know, where can you earn a fair wage? That's the biggest question of the day, is other than YouTube, what is there? I don't know that there's a good alternative. That's why I'm looking into it. Prisma does make open stock. Our local suppliers are just not buying them, right? Oh, wow. See, those are ones you won't see around here. You might see some polys open stock, but you won't see anything other than Prismas or polys. And polys are a much smaller selection, usually open stock. But you won't find anything else. You absolutely will not. Not in my art stores. I have never seen any other display other than Prismas or Polly's open stock. Wow, it's crazy how different that is. I know, different marketplaces, shipping, yada, 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 but still, it's crazy. Yeah, it does make sense. It makes sense that Europe would promote Europe products first. Oops. You don't have art stores, you have Walmart, Ollie's, and dollar stores, right? Yeah, my nearest art store is 45 minutes away. So it's not like I have one next door to me. My nearest art store is 45 minutes away. So a lot of times I would rather order online than to make the drive. I mean, there's TikTok, you know, and I was not happy with TikTok when I first signed up with them, and I'm still not 100% happy with them. I don't understand a lot of the buttons there, or the formatting, or anything else about TikTok. Everybody was telling me I would love it. It's simple, it's easy, and I'm going, I don't know where you guys are getting these opinions at. You live in a capital city of your country, so it would be weird not to have art stores. Yes, it would be. Hi, Joe. How are you today? We're talking about the monetization changes. How is that going to affect how you create? And what are the good alternatives as a small content creator? Been talking about that topic today. How is that going to approach how you change YouTube? And I was wrong, Joe. I have 7,500 watch hours in the last year. Yeah, Hillbilly, I had to put TikTok in restricted mode because it was showing me some absolute filth. Hello, Sky Masters. They change the rules every 5 minutes. It's a terrible partner, right? Yeah, see, that's my problem. I'm not at the 1,000 subs yet. That is my problem. Everybody else is freaking about the watch hours, and I'm going, what about the subs? I don't have the subs. So my focus is going to be on how do I get the subs. I already know what it takes to get the watch hours. I have 7,500 over the last year, which I think is pretty good for somebody who didn't know anything when I started. So now I have to play catch up with my subs. But that tells me I have some very, very loyal viewers, and I love you all, and I thank you. Skymaster says short videos are the key. I do short videos. My live streams pull in way more subs though than my shorts do. My shorts get the views, yes. But it's my live streams that pull in the subs. It's my vertical live streams that pull in the subs. Thank you. I appreciate that. Joe says you have no worries. Just focus on the subs. They aren't raising the sub count. Yes, and I'm glad that they're not. I am so glad that they're not raising the sub count. I am at that dreaded 800, in that 800 mark now where you can see the finish line. But this type of stream right here on the vertical format is where I get most of my subs from. I do horizontal live streams as well. Nice, Hillbilly, nice. Hillbilly's got 7,300. Nice. Yeah, shorts gain a lot of views. Especially if you use a popular song. But how do you convert those views over to subs? By the way, my most watched short is a farming simulator short, and it is still pulling in 90 views a day. And it's been out for a year, almost a year now? YouTube short algorithms are weird. They pick and choose when to make a video viral. You need to throw out like 6, 7, or 8 videos in a day to gain even more views. Oh, wait. Hang on. And then see which ones land on the algorithm. Yes, the time of your shorts it's so critical. The timing of your shorts. All right, Joe, I would appreciate it. Yeah, I'm a hashtagger. I do my shorts. I do my long forms. I consistently use the same hashtags. And my most popular video is a book I read to kids. It's got 30,000 views. I appreciate your subscription, Sky Masters. I really do. I'm here live every Tuesday and Friday coloring. This is my book that we're coloring in today, Ivy's Superb Swatches. It just released on Amazon. Yeah, 300 or 500 views in the first 2 or 3 hours, and then it drops off. Like I said, short form videos have the, memory of a goldfish, as they say. But that one video that I have, funny enough, about egg production and selling eggs in Farming Simulator 25, that is still my #1 short with 90 plus views a day. I agree on that. People are not watching long form videos as often, I don't think. Videos that I used to do with the music in the background, just coloring, that used to get a lot of attention, and now not so much. But those are ones I love doing. I love putting on soft music and just sitting here and coloring. But those are not as popular anymore. But those are the ones I like to make. Yeah, I agree with that. TikTok has ruined their ability to focus. Yes, and the audience that I want is somebody who wants to slow down and take their time. That's the audience I want. I want more depth. I want more substance in what I watch. And I want those people to join me. I like spending quality time together. And the longer format allows me to talk to more people. That's why I do 4-hour live streams. Long form tutorials. Yes, long form tutorials are good. How to between 30 and 60 minutes is what I would say. Yeah, I agree. That one should have gone more viral than it did. Hillbilly, that one should have been more popular. Shorts and lives to gain momentum, and then you can use long form videos to rake in more money. Yes. And anything ASMR also gets a lot of views. Especially with art. Art or nature. My videos about being on the river are pretty popular too. My kayaking videos are pretty popular. They're nice and relaxing and peaceful. Heaven forbid I'm a real person who has more than one interest. And that hurts me in a way because I don't have, because I do put up all those other topics as well. That hurts me. I know it does. But that's why I make playlists too. If you don't want my kayaking videos, you don't have to watch them. Pick a different playlist. Under rose. Affiliate marketing and Cash App or something. Yes, you should have a Cash App text across the screen. Well, the problem with that is that I stream from my phone. I don't have a computer. I do everything with a phone and a tablet right now. Joe's best short was Farming Simulator when I jumped a 1,000 horsepower car almost completely across the map. Oh my. Completely cleared all the waters, lands, and the fields by the river and landed by the animal dealer. Oh, that is funny. That is funny. I don't have a laptop that I can put links on the screen like that. The best I can do is pin a link in the comments because I am on mobile. Oops, wrong one. There's the link to Sky Masters for anybody who would like it. Sky Master says, I do the same thing. My channel is like a thrift store of ideas. I could be doing better on my channel too if I only had one topic. Yes. Hillbilly says, I never even think about the algorithms. I gave up on trying to figure out what will drive traffic to my channel. Hillbilly, I think a lot of what drives to your channel are people talking about your channel. I tried to get OBS and they told me it was not available for my setup. So yeah, Joe says I'd be do better if I would just stream. Streamlabs Mobile, Prism Live Studio, or OBS Studio Mobile. I have tried Streamlabs. Streamlabs overwhelmed me and kept doing things in my chat room I didn't want it to do. I gave up on Streamlabs. It was way too complicated. It was censoring people for stuff that shouldn't be censored, and I spent all my time undoing what Streamlabs was doing, and everybody hated it. Absolutely hated it. So I took it off. But I did try Streamlabs, and it was no. No, thank you. I do think a lot of people though are going to drop out and give up. And I've seen the videos from a lot of people that have the subs that don't have the but then what am I doing with Streamlabs? I didn't get it. I didn't understand it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Sky Masters. I no longer do custom art. It might be helpful if I had a bigger audience, Joe, maybe. I don't know. People got annoyed at it, though. Joe says it'll post links and advertise and post rules. Well, you know, my only rule is don't be a jerk. Yeah, I no longer do custom art for anybody else but me or in my books. It comes with too many headaches. And I'm not going to deal with them. People will say things like, "Oh, I really like this, but could you change just this one thing?" No, I can't. You either like it or you don't. If you didn't make yourself clear the first time, we're not going to do this again. So I stopped doing custom art. I don't take on commissions. Commissions, you put all the work in, you might get 50% up front, but if they don't like it in the end, you don't get the other half, even though you did all the work. So I stopped doing commissions a long time ago. That's what I think. That's what I think. Thank you, Skymaster. I think you will do well. It will get exponentially better as time goes on if you stay steady. Yes. And that is why I have set stream hours. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You tool their belt and then they want me to change the tooling. Yeah. Yeah, you can't untool the leather. I can't erase the colored pencil. I can't erase the ink. I can't lift the watercolor wash. It has to be a complete do-over. I need to sharpen this. All of our music, by the way, Sky Masters, is provided by Gaming with Just Joe. He has made all the songs for our show. And at times we turn up the music and we just sit here and color. When I'm talking, obviously, I try to keep it at a respectable level. But it came about because I was always listening to music in my headphones and I wasn't able to share the music with my audience. And one day, out of the blue, Joe said, "Hey, I made something for you." And I went, "What?" And I had no idea he was working on it. Surprised me out of the blue. And so we started having custom music on the channel. And I'm one of the few artists that I know of that have a song dedicated to their channel, you know. I don't know of anybody else that does that. And I love that. I like the way that turned out. These little swatches here, I'm just going to do in whatever color I want at the moment. And right now I want somebody else to tell me a color. Any color, pick a color. Speaking of music dedicated to a channel, Joe made a song for another streamer a few weeks ago. Purple! Of course, Hillbilly likes purple. Let me find my purple here. There we go. And some rando comes on and says, "Wow, what an ego to have a song about you playing." Oh, heck yeah. All right, yeah. We're going to play the song. Here we go. Yeah, I've got an ego. crazy. Sunshine drips through the window pane. Tie-dye skies in a gentle rain. Ivy's got a pencil set out on the desk, screaming lively colors. The vibe is the best. We're coloring with Ivy. The world comes alive, streaming on YouTube. Letting love shine. Lines don't matter. Just let it all flow. Peace in the colors, and lots of joy grow. The chat lights up as the pencils dive, blending the hues with a rainbow bright. Mandala signs in a cosmic stream. Every stroke she draws feels just like a dream. We're coloring with Ivy. That's me. Yeah, that's crazy, Joe. Yeah, Joe's never had any issues with his music. I don't have issues with his music. And watch the joy grow. But this is the song that started it all. I love my song. You want to think I'm egotistical for having it? Go for it. I don't care. I got the skills to back me up. Dream is the doorway, so come on in. We're coloring with Ivy. The world comes alive. Streaming on YouTube. Let it love thrive. Lines don't matter. Just let it all flow. Peace in the colors, and watch the joy grow. So grab a seat. Let your spirit be free. Coloring with Ivy brings harmony. No rules, no borders, just love in the air. Every shade she says takes us somewhere. All right, let me catch up with the chat. Yeah, I love my own song. I've never had a problem with Joe's song. I figured out Sky Masters. If I say something about the stream within the first 30 seconds, if I actually speak and then start the music, I get more views. But I have to talk first. But a lot of people love the music here. They love the vibe. Thank you. And I think that's ridiculous that some rando got upset because somebody had a song playing about their own channel. That is ridiculous. I've never heard of that before. I'm going to guess some jealousy at play there. But what do I know? I love the music here. Be sure to pin your post information as a comment. Yes. I'm going to start. Okay, I saw this on vidIQ the other day. To pin the comment that will take people to your channel, and it will automatically have the subscribe button. pop up for them to prompt them to subscribe. So that is one thing I want to start doing. There we go, some purple for Hillbilly. But you have to add something onto your link, and I don't have that memorized. Yeah, people on mobile don't get the description tab. It's hard to get to. Yeah, Hillbilly has Birds in a Brook, and I love his sound machines. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Hillbilly. That's Violet. That is Violet. So that is what I have found. If I don't speak about the topic within the first 30 seconds of the live stream starting, then I don't get the views. I literally have to say, today we're going to be talking about coloring and how the YouTube partnership program is going to affect small content creators. If I don't get that all in the first 30 seconds, my live stream will go dead. Of course, my regulars are here on a regular schedule, and I love you guys very much. And Malcolm, the studio kitty, is insisting on being in my arms again. Oh, Violet was my Oma's name and my wife's adopted mother's name. Nice. Thank you. I love the vibe here. Skymaster says, everybody double tap that screen and subscribe. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, Malcolm knows you're here and he's your homie. Yes. And, oh, hi, baby. Welcome back, Sherry. Welcome back. He's in my arms. Let me find it. Flowers grow on the beat is high, the sky is blue. Got a joyful feeling shining through. I think we need, let's see, I think we need a blue. Yeah, Hillbilly, when you start, just say, hi, my name is Hawaiian Hillbilly, welcome to the channel. Today we're going to play Farming Simulator, or today we're going to color blah, blah, blah. And do that in the first 30 seconds. Yeah, people are more likely to stay if you're talking. I agree with that. Even when you don't know what to say. And a lot of times I don't know what to say, and a lot of times we'll just sit here and color. But because it is coloring, a lot of people will stay because it is peaceful. So you've got that juxtaposition there where you have to decide which audience do you want. Because a lot of people, especially I noticed when I first started, if I just sat here and colored and didn't talk at all, a lot of people would tell me my stream is very peaceful. But even when I started talking a lot, I'm still getting that response. I like your channel because it's peaceful, because it's relaxing, because it's cool to watch you color, because it's more about, it's more than just coloring on this channel. And it is. I invest a lot in my viewers. And this channel wouldn't be anywhere without them. So I try to give back as much as I get. You know, this whole YouTube thing is a two-way street. I will never not believe that. I pat your back, you pat mine. And my arm is going to sleep. The arm holding Malcolm, I mean. Let me move the camera up just a little bit. Hang on, I gotta move the light. Hold on. Yeah, they love the conversation in yours. I'm trying to get Malcolm in the screen too. I'll get there. Hang on. I only got one hand. Oh. I'll get there. Yeah, hi, baby. I'm trying really hard so you guys can see him. Yeah, a lot of lonely people in the world just looking for someone to notice them. I agree. Can y'all see him now? He's trying very hard to stay off camera. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I love you too. He's got his face right up next to mine. You're gonna fall. Yeah, it really does help. I agree. I agree totally. It does help. Dude, it's awfully hard to do this while you're doing this, you know? Let's do a red. Which red do you want, Malcolm? Do we like this one? And just, yeah, hi, baby. Sorry, I got distracted there, guys. You still see what I'm doing? Hillbilly live streams to give people a place they can come and be treated with kindness for a little while. Yes, exactly. I want people to feel relaxed when they come to my stream. I want people to have a break from whatever is stressing them. You know, life is hard enough as it is. This is his absolute favorite place to lay, and trust me, my arm is asleep. And he's been clinging to me a lot today. He is a big baby. Oh, I missed it. If I had to share one piece of wisdom today, what would it be? One breath, one moment, one step. That is how you get through everything difficult in life. Whenever something goes wrong in life, the first thing you got to remember to do is breathe. You need to remember to slow down and take those nice, big, deep breaths that allow you to think and not panic. Take a moment for yourself. And then whatever the problem is, take one step towards solving it. It helps decrease anxiety. It helps you focus on what the problem actually is. And it helps you resolve it easily, or easier than you would otherwise. But it all starts with that one breath. That is my word of wisdom for the day. Thank you. That's a great question. There we go. We got a little red on there now. You know, Malcolm, it is very hard to color with you there. I'm glad everybody loves you, though. Be the adult you needed as a child. Someone is always watching. Exactly. Yeah, you have a difficulty time coloring and talking at the same time. I agree. I try not to overteach either, Hillbilly, believe it or not. Little sparks drifting at our feet. You know, I could sit up here and do a whole entire color theory lecture. Yeah, let's do this one. But I try not to overteach. I try to teach to my audience. What do they want to know that day? You know, are they asking me questions? Is there something about my technique they'd like to know? Is there something about my colors they want to know? It's not always about what I want to say. And it's not always about what I want to do either. You've seen it more than once where I will entirely stop whatever it is that I'm doing and explain a concept to somebody. So I try to be flexible in that manner. And build my live streams around my audience. Good one. Hillbilly says, if you are waiting until tomorrow, you will always wait forever. It is always today. Yes, I like that. And my other one is 10 minutes a day, 10 minutes a day. 10 minutes a day is all it takes to make your dreams come true. If you can't spend 10 minutes a day on your dream, it is not your dream. Pick a new one. You know, how many times are you going to say, I wish I could do this, I wish I could do that, I wish I could do this? Well, you know what? If you never do anything towards that goal, you're never going to get there. Start working on your dreams today. And what you find is 10 minutes turns into 20 minutes, 20 minutes turns into a half an hour, and before you know it, you've lost 4 hours sitting here coloring. When you're working on your dream, that's what happens. You learn, you will lose track of time completely. You know, here we are almost 2 hours into the live stream, and I'm going, where did the time go already? A 4-hour live stream to me goes by in an instant. Fly, leave me alone. I got a fly bothering me, guys. Malcolm, I am going to have to put you down in a minute, buddy. No, I know. You don't want to get down. All right, I'm going to see if he will sit here quietly. Yeah, I have too. It just zoom. All right. I don't know if he will lay here or not. Can you say hi to everybody? Can you say hi to everybody? Huh? I don't know if you can see him or not. Derpixon says, my wisdom for today would be give yourself some grace. Everybody makes mistakes, but the real mistakes are the ones you make twice. Right? Buddy, I need to go get a drink. Will you sit here and keep everybody entertained while I get up for a minute? I will be right back. You stay here. I will be right back, okay? Yeah, hi, buddy. Studio Kitty Malcolm. Lay down there, buddy. I'll be right back. You didn't stay with everybody. I'm back, everybody. With my drink. Malcolm's going to come back now. My mama got her copy of my book today. Can I get my drink? Yeah, can you lay right there? Can we not eat my book or my pencils? He stole my bottle cap. I walked out there and my mama says, "Look what came today. Can you please sign it?" Yeah, the kitty gets all the attention when he's on. Are you going to chew on my book? I don't know what the obsession is with my bottle caps. There's nothing on the table there, dude. Uh-oh, where'd it go? This has now become the Malcolm show. Ah! My apologies for the interruption, guys. Oh. You're such a big shot. Yeah, the other one fell on the floor. Look, now there's two. I am a Pepsi drinker. Oh, thank you, Joe. Yeah, the coloring is on hold for the moment, but we can still chit-chat. Where'd the other one go? Oh, you got it in your mouth. I didn't want a bottle cap anyway, you know. Hey. Oh, we gotta stop and scratch for a minute. Right back on the floor again. Thank you very much. Is it time to change your collar, buddy? I don't know, maybe this is more entertaining. Maybe I should Where'd the other one go? Oh, there it is. See, what I do is I'll take a bottle of Pepsi, see, and I'll leave about this much in the bottle and I'll freeze it, all right? And then I'll pour the new Pepsi on top of that. That way I don't have watered down Pepsi. So that's why we have two caps. And I'm trying to drink enough so that I don't have an open bottle here. Yeah, Pepsi slushy, basically. I like it ice cold. and I don't like it watered down. So that was my solution. And it works well. Hey, Nikki. It's now the Malcolm show. Malcolm the kitty cat. We're not getting any coloring done at the moment. He discovered bottle caps about a week ago. You know, Malcolm's not even a year old yet. So, I accidentally left a bottle cap unattended on the table, and he's kind of been obsessed with them since. Nikki was having an excellent week, got a lot of sales this week. I'm really proud of her. Are we done playing? So we're having a Malcolm break at the moment. Aww, my husband brought me lunch today, helped fold rags and put my new walker together. Oh, that is awesome. Hey. What a great day. Oh, fabulous. No, don't choose the paper. Are we done? All right, I think we're done with the bottle caps. No? Oh, we're gonna tap on the book now. Okay. And this is our homage to all the kitties that have passed away. I know that they are waiting for me at the Rainbow Bridge. I love kitties. I love puppies too, but there's something special about a good kitty. Are we done? I am so proud of you and so happy for you. Can I put the lid on this one now? I just scarfed the lid off that empty bottle. Let me see if I have another one. Yes, I do. All right. There you go. Now you can't knock those bottles over. Are we done? Can we put them away for now? Can we get back to coloring? You want to supervise my coloring? Which color should we use next? Which one? All right, that one. Oh, that color is... Hang on. That's an old one. Blue Violet Lake. I have glued it to a dowel rod to make it easier to hold. Obviously, at one point in time, this was a pencil I used a lot. Can I color now? He's like, what the heck? Hang on. That video is so washed out. Sorry, guys. I'm still working on the best lighting for this. Can you see that okay? Alright. Can we color now? Can we get back to talking about our topic of the day? So, which direction do you think it's going to go, guys? Do you think creators are going to double down? Really? Can we not chew on the pencils? Or do you think YouTube is going to lose a lot of creators? What do you think? I'm glad that's not an actual pencil, dude, but can we not do that? Yes, this song cracks me up too. He went right over there and picked up the cap since I wouldn't let him play with the pencil. Yes, those poor pencils that you neglect. This is an antique pencil that I'm using. Circa late 1990s, 2000s. This is one of the Sanford Prismacolor. Before they were Prismacolor Premier, they were Sanford Prismacolors. And I still have an awfully hard time saying Prismacolor Premiers. Dumb name. To me, they will always be Sanford Prismacolors. I think a lot of people are gonna give up. And I think there are gonna be other people that are gonna double down and work harder. But I think they're gonna lose more people than they keep from this. And I think that's gonna be their downfall. I don't think increasing the hours was the way to go. Because now YouTube is seen as being a revenue hog and not paying their creators fairly. Quite frankly, I think that they should do like a because YouTube gets paid whether or not they pay you or not. Yeah, they realize that 500 or 1,000 subs doesn't hit their bank account like they expected. I agree with that. And it doesn't. But it is nice. And if you're only using YouTube for revenue, that is a downfall. Unfortunately, you've got to have multiple ways to make money. I made a book, you know. We're coloring in that book today. You know, that's not coincidence. Mr. Malcolm got down. All right. But to make a living off of it is going to require a lot more work than I can put in currently. For YouTube to be my sole source of income, I would need a whole different approach. I would need to show my skin, so to speak. And I'm not willing to do that. You notice when I was holding Malcolm, I was real careful not to show any cleavage, even though I'm wearing a tank top, because I'm not that kind of person. I'm gonna bring this down just a little bit more now that he's gone. I'm sure he'll be back. A lot leave because, yeah, they finally realized 500 or 1,000 subs doesn't hit their bank account like they expected. Exactly. Exactly. So I'm going to have to find more avenues for income. That's just all there is to it. To make a living off of YouTube alone, I believe requires a team of people. A business within a business. I really do believe one person cannot do YouTube sustainably by themselves unless they are never sleeping. You know, I don't know. There's got to be somebody else behind the scenes helping you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Joe told him to go take a nap. All right. Yeah, can we get back and focus on what we were talking about? Not that I don't love Mr. Malcolm. I love Mr. Malcolm dearly. Eventually, you have to have an editor if you are putting out long forms on the regular 20-minute long form. Yeah, it takes you 4 to 6 hours to edit. I agree. And upload. The upload time is crazy on some of my videos. It doesn't pay me to do a video over an hour long. Live streams, yes. But videos themselves, no. Because that's 8 hours of work for an hour-long video. And if I can't afford to do it myself, I definitely can't pay somebody to edit it for me. And I do believe some people pay other people to get subs. I think they're buying bots. I think they are buying subscriptions. Did I tell y'all? Yeah, or AI. They have Teams or AI. Did I tell y'all my mama got her copy today? Yeah, that's what made me think to bring it up, Joe. Joe called out somebody on that the other day. That's what brought it to my attention that there are still people out there that I believe are buying subs. Without posting a single live or video and only one short. Yeah, that's an impossibility to me. If you're not already a celebrity. Yes, you can pay YouTube to advertise you. And you would hope that advertising that you pay to them comes back to you. in, you know, in multiple form. You pay the money and choose a short or a video, and they push it like a commercial on videos. Yes. And I believe a lot of people have done that. I know someone who did it and they gained over 500 subs from it, but those were not organic subs who will watch your stuff. Yes. And from what I've seen, I do have a very loyal audience and I would rather keep them. You know. I love my audience. Oops. And I want more people that are here organically because they want to be here. You know? Because they engage and want to spend time together. And, you know, I don't have a lot of outside revenue that I could take and spend on advertising. I don't have an advertising budget. Well, he must have done what you said because he did go. Oh, I'll have to clean that up later. Talking to myself here, guys. One second. Put your hand in mine. I don't think that it was a good move for YouTube to make, but I also don't think that I don't really think that they had a choice either to keep the investors happy. Yes, that is excellent news. Michael gets to go back to work next week. For those of you who don't know, Michael was in a motorcycle accident, broke his collarbone. That will be a huge relief for you, Nikki. I know that that will take some stress off of you guys. I'm glad he's doing better. Tell him to take it easy on his motorcycle. And to assume that all other vehicles are idiots, I guess. I don't know. I don't know the circumstances behind all the, what happened with the accident. I told my mama I would sign her book right after we got done here today. And quite honestly, I don't know what to say. What do you say to your own mama? I can't believe it came already. I wasn't expecting it till later on tonight. And of course, I will have to sign it with the nickname she gave me. You are not interrupting. Yeah, I was fixing something. It was probably the same place mine was printed, but I didn't look yet. How is he feeling, Nikki? Is he ready to go back? I know you said he's ready to drive his motorcycle again. He said that even if he's not ready to, he has to. He's sore, but it seems in the muscle and not the bone. Does he have a very physical job, Nikki? Because I guess that would impact especially. And if he's not been using his muscles, that'll be an issue too. It'll probably take him a minute to get back in the swing of things. Oh, he drives a semi. Okay, so not lifting. He's not like throwing hay bales or anything like that, which is good. I know driving is a big, because he's got to wear, he's got to have a seatbelt on, and that'll be bothersome. I know that much. I would suggest maybe a towel or something padded. Slings, hoses, okay. So somewhat. He might find that, is it on his left side or his right side? He might find he needs a pad there for the seatbelt. I know that's the way I am. Like if I my neck surgery was on my right side. So if I'm in the passenger seat, I really have to have padding underneath my seatbelt there. Oh, that's good. Well, that's good. Because otherwise, riding in a car in in the passenger seat really bothers me. Isn't that weird? That's also the reason why I wear tank tops a lot, because I don't like anything touching that scar tissue. It's just too bothersome. But as far as me and my channel goes, we're gonna keep on doing the same great things we've been doing. We're gonna add in playing some Farming Simulator on Sunday nights just so we can have a break. I have missed doing that. I probably won't do many videos or shorts about it, but I will live stream. You know, I'm all about finding ways to relax. And that is a very relaxing game. It's also a lot of fun when you get friends on there and we goof off. Not gonna lie, that's fun. But I will keep bringing the same coloring, great coloring content, the awesome music, the cool, chill vibes. That's what I plan to do. I plan on trying to reach out to more places and bring us some more people that enjoy it as well. Ooh, I like the way that turned out. That one turned out cool. Let me zoom in a little bit. Maybe. Let me see how that looks. There we go. I'm enjoying filling in these squares today. Let's see, what's next? Peace and love, let the whole world sing. Raise your hand, let the freedom ring. What should we do next? How about peachy keen, jelly bean? Oops, that's salmon. Close enough. Salmon pink. That kind of reminds me of like maybe a leopard print. That texture does. I don't know. I do think it's going to change how a lot of people approach their YouTube channel. I know 8,000 hours, that's a lot of watch hours. I'm glad I have more than what I thought I did, but... And I'm glad they didn't change the 1,000 subs. And you know, there are channels that I watch that I don't actually sub to because they produce too much content and they overwhelm my feed. Does that make sense? Welcome back, Sherry. Welcome back. And I wonder how many other people are like me in the fact that they would sub, but they produce too much. You know, when I get on YouTube, I like to watch a variety. And so some channels I don't sub to, but I still watch them. And I wonder if the fact that they didn't change the amount of subs means that YouTube is recognizing that. I don't know. Wow. Joe says there was a creator I watched for one game and he would have 3 different streams going for his game for different camera angles. Oh, that's crazy. I don't think I would like that. This is powder blue. I keep thinking powder blue might be one that they discontinued. There is a blue that they discontinued a while back. Yeah, it would overwhelm your feed. Yes, exactly. And believe it or not, I am one that doesn't like it when they schedule events too far ahead of time. Like if you're out there and you've got your month-long schedule up on my YouTube, I will unsubscribe. If you got streams ready to go for the entire month, I will unsubscribe. That annoys me to keep seeing that in my feed. YouTube decided to change the subscriber change. It looks like crap on my TV. Almost impossible to find people live. I agree. On TV, it is almost impossible to find lives. Videos made 10. I've got, sometimes they suggest I can even type in the search bar, I want a live art video, and they're showing me things that were made 5-10 years ago. That's not a current live video. The subscriber page needs a live tab that only houses lives. I thought they had one on your subscribers page. Well, I know that they do on my, if I go on the top of my tablet, there is a tab that you can click on live, but it's not on my TV. Yeah, it is not on my TV, and I don't like that. It is on my tablet, it is on my phone, it is not on my TV. A lot of times I'll have to start watching it on the tablet or the phone and then click on it on the TV. I'll have to go into my watched videos then and pull it up there. Not on your YouTube PC app either. It says latest. Then shows more. Oh, that's weird. But then the live shows 3 videos. All right. Yeah, send me a screenshot. Where it says show more down there at the left. All right. That is weird looking. Mine is across the top. On my app, it's across the top. The see all is for shorts. Oh, wow. Oh, that is crazy. The show more above that is for latest videos. Wow. That is crazy. Oops. Yeah, my live is mixed in with the videos. That's insanity. Yeah, let me show you mine. On my tablet. All right, here. This is all channels here, and then I've got the tabs across the top. Memberships today, videos, shorts, live, podcast, continue watching or unwatched. I know my tab was 30. But yeah, it's across the top there. That's under my subscriptions tab. So if I just happen to pop on YouTube and only see 3 lives and old videos listed below it, I won't scroll sometimes. Right. That is wild. Why would you? Joe says I used to be able to see live videos and shorts. Yeah. That is annoying. I'm headed I have 3 trays of pencils spread out here, guys. I've been doing a lot of different pieces lately, rotating around with them. Here, this one will work. This is chestnut. Chestnut is one of those browns that I don't use very often, but I should because it's a real pretty color. It's kind of like a brown met purple. In my mind anyway. It's got a lot of red in it. So that's the dilemma that I have. Is I've got the watch hours pretty much, but I don't have the subs. I don't have the subs yet for the next level. My watch hours are more than fine. So in that respect, I'm doing something right. You know, maybe I need to start pinning the comment in the chat room. Hey, have you subscribed yet? Do I need to say it more often? Do I need to link it? What do I need to do to convert? I don't know. Hi, buddy. Malcolm came back. Hi. You think that is one of the colors you dyed your hair in high school, that and mahogany? Probably. Malcolm is back in my arms. Hi, buddy. Beautiful for me. It's a beautiful color. Hi, buddy. I know now you can't see him. All right. Let's do another red. Let's do raspberry. Hi, buddy. Oh, my Malcolm, huh? You know, it is awfully hard to color with you in my arms. I love you, but dang, this is hard. Malcolm just might be just a little bit spoiled, guys. That kind of reminds me like of dragon skin. Yeah, I need a baby chest carrier and put him in it. Yes, I do. Or like alligator skin. That's kind of what that one reminds me of. That's cool. Yeah, he is a big baby. You need one for your dog. All right. Okay, this is a crosshatched one. I love these ones. One moment, one step at a time. I love doing cross hatching when I'm coloring. Where is that purple? Poor Violet. I use Violet a lot. One step at a time. Yeah, hi baby. Yep, you need a new collar. Your 30 days must be up on your collar, buddy. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. Train! I just heard the train go by. There we go, little fun crosshatch right there. Welcome back, welcome back. I've got Mr. Malcolm in my arms right now, so I'm coloring one-armed. Let's do cobalt turquoise. Did you get anything yummy? Did you get any special treats? I am out of Reese cups. I had some some caramel Reese cups. I am now out of them. Oh no! I like that. Yes, but usually, yeah. A lot of times I'm holding the book down, even if you can't see it. And my other arm also helps balance me to sit up properly. And with him in my arm, I kind of hunch over, and it makes my back hurt. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. A quick break. A quick break. I will be right back. Yeah, Nick, sometimes the emojis don't translate properly in chat. So, and they come up as weird Chinese characters. I'm back, by the way. Hi, Malcolm. Thank you. What am I doing besides doing this today? Probably not a whole lot. It's Friday. Hi, buddy. Ugh. Mr. Malcolm back in the house. Welcome back, Sherry. You're gonna fall off, dude. I'm not close enough. Hang on. Ugh. I'm not close enough to the table. Ow, ow, ow. Gotcha. We're gonna have to trim them claws soon. Can you put your butt down? Thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tuck your tail in. I can color two-handed, but okay, a year and a half ago now, I had a cat bite my finger and I almost lost my finger, and there is still a knot under there. You can see the scar, I think. Can you see the scar? There's a big dent in my finger there now. And that is very, that is very sensitive. And so I don't color two-handed very much anymore. And when you see me hold my paper, I often have this finger not actually touching the paper because it hurts or it's sensitive. And so that's why a lot of times I have to use my other fingers now. Come on, buddy. All right. What color? This one? All right. No, we don't eat the pencils. We just color with them. But it's much harder to color with one arm, not on the page. But that's also the good thing about the hardback book. The hardback book doesn't move as much as a softcover book does. All right, why don't we do this? I mean, Malcolm, I feel the love today, but dang, this is hard. I think that's, yeah, yellow ochre. Put a little bit of yellow ochre in here, too. Really, this book is all about playing and having fun with your colors and learning your colors, learning what looks good together, what doesn't look good together. You know, you might put a combination in this book and go, oh, I'm never going to make that combo ever again. There we go. Come back in with a little bit of that pale sage. Yeah, my neon Prismacolors are in a different box that are not in here currently. So I don't have any of my super bright colors in here right now. But that combination reminds me like of an old-fashioned dress or old-fashioned curtains of some sort. With a very organic yellow in it. Yellow ochre is an organic yellow. An earthy yellow. That reminds me of something from the 70s. There we go. Let's see, what should we do next? You know, I got 500 colors. No, I probably have about 120 colors in front of me. I don't know. I haven't counted them lately. Oh, how about pink? What's this one? Blush pink. That'll work. Oh, let's put some magenta in this one too. Or some pomegranate. Ooh, yeah. Are there any other questions that anybody has about the YouTube partnership program changes? Or even getting into the YouTube partnership program? Hello, Melissa. Welcome aboard. Aw, Sherry says I am encouraged her to color this whole page. Oh, awesome. I am coloring in my coloring book, Ivy Superb Swatches. It is available on Amazon. I should probably put the link in here. I haven't done that yet today. Right there is where you can find it. Thank you. Thank you. Where is my magenta? That's crimson. Oh, here's pomegranate. I was so mad when I bought this one because they put a sticker around the end. And I could never get the sticker to come off properly. Bothered me. Thank you. Yeah, I bought it as an individual pencil and it had the sticker on the end and it made me mad. But I wanted the color because it was a new color. My original set was 120 of the Prismacolor pencils, and I still do have some of those. That was way back in it was either the late 90s or the early 2000s that I got it. When they were still under the name of Sanford. Yeah, just play with the squares here. Do different color combos. Do different. Play with the textures. Cover the textures up, whatever you want. Let them shine through. You know, this book is all about playing with your colors and finding out what they do. That's why there's a wide variety in the book. "1971. I am an old lady. I've been doing this since the late 90s, early 2000s. I think the first piece I sold was in 2001. On my dirt rose. Oh, I like that. I like that combo. I'm young still. I wish. All right, Malcolm. Can you stay right there for a moment? Oh, let me move my foot. I've got Malcolm Kitty. That is who you see right here, keeping us company today. You cannot eat my pencils. That's not allowed. Yeah, I like that. I like that combo. Here, let me. Really, Malcolm? Thank you so much. I hope you come back and visit us again. Malcolm says hello and goodbye. What are we doing here, Malcolm? Uh-uh. 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 Malcolm is under a year old. He's still learning that he cannot eat my supplies. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. No. Yeah, be good. Malcolm does have an elevator butt. Pat him on the butt, his butt comes up. Yes. All right. Come here. Okay. Okay. Hi, buddy. Oh, we got some little stars. You know what? I know what that means. I want the background to be... If I can find it. What did I do? Eat it? Without a sound. Out in the open air. Where is it, guys? I swear it was in that tray, but I guess not. Open wide. There it is. By her side. Then put some little yellow stars in here with some sand color. Dude, this is very hard. No. All right, now we're going to make this other one super sharp. All right. Hello? Is it Elena? I'm doing good. How are you? We got to sharpen this pencil, Malcolm. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is a combination of hand-drawn and AI, believe it or not. Some of it is hand-drawn, some of it is AI. There we go, super sharp. Can we stay over here now for a moment? Thank you. Malcolm is just under a year old. Okay, I guess not. You cannot chew my pencil. This is my book, Ivy Superb Swatches. You can get it on Amazon. It is a combination book. It is a swatch book. It is a coloring book. Dude, really? Yeah, did that tickle your ear? Well, you're in the wrong place, dude. This is Malcolm, my studio cat, being a royal pain in the butt. We're going to darken this background a little bit with black grape. Yeah, I know that's getting your ear. I want to be real careful around these little stars. Super sharp pencil. Malcolm's really the star of the show anymore. We ought to just call it the Malcolm Show, I'm telling you. This combination reminds me of Harry Potter. The black grape plus the sand. I don't know why, it just does. But I designed this book so that you could learn your colors and have fun at the same time. And just spend some time playing in the book. You know, none of the pages in this book are meant to be masterpieces. You can write in this book. You can draw in this book. You can make notes. You can highlight the, at the introduction part, I've got about 10 pages all about colored pencils and color theory. You can feel free to highlight, make notes in the margins. Use the book. Don't just let it sit on your shelf. Yeah, Malcolm just wants to spend time with Joe. Don't you, baby? Yeah, don't you, baby? Spoiled rotten. The book is part AI, part hand-drawn. Ooh, we got little flowers next. You can get it on Amazon. Yeah, I love to draw too. What color should our flowers be? Huh? We could make them all different colors. I'm kind of feeling blue. I'm kind of feeling a blue background here. Let me get these other trays out of the way here so I don't knock them off. I'm thinking a blue background, and I'm thinking our flowers. Ooh, maybe orange. Never got old. I am my mother's free sound. So I'm thinking this one. So we're going to do the orange first. I'm going to have to empty that. I'm not going to move right now because Malcolm will fall off if I move. Little tiny motif here. What do you like to draw the most, Elena? My favorite is sunflowers. I love to draw sunflowers. Got some green leaves here too. Don't stop. I am my mother's freestyle soul. Yeah, Joe told him to take a nap earlier and he decided to do it on my table. A little bit of green. This is chartreuse. It's a bright green color. About like that. And this is cobalt blue hue. Really? Excuse me? He's perfectly content. Yeah, I love you. And I'm just taking my time here. Almost making little dots in here. Trying to go around those flowers real carefully. Real tiny area. I keep rotating my pencil to use the sharpest point always. That way I don't have to keep sharpening my pencil. There we go. Little tiny motif there. Really? I'm glad you're comfortable. Mama is not very comfortable today. Of course, he's got all of his paws on me. There we go. Cute little motif there. Oh, I gotta move, buddy. Ugh. My leg's asleep. Real glad you're comfortable, kitty. I wish I could see his face. Hang on. Look at that face. Look at that face. What are you doing, Mama? If looks could kill. Let's see if I can get this back up a little bit. Yeah, he's a sweetheart. Kind of a pain, but he's a sweetheart. I am his person. Let's see if we can get him on there. A little bit more. Now you see why I don't want to move him. He's got his arm on my arm. I am his human. That's weird, Nikki. You can't zoom on this one? I wonder why. Let me see. Oh. Heaven forbid I move my arm now. Can you guys... No, you can't see this. Hang on. If I can move it with my left hand. He's got his arm draped over my arm. Can we move the book over? Oh, thank you. Still back through the tall grass, never turn by hand. All right, what color do we need next? Maybe some red. Let's see, what red? Ooh, carmine is a nice color. Let's do a plaid, huh? All right, we'll do this one for Joe. It is not a color I bring out very often. It is a color that has its entire song made up for it. We will even play the song. All right, here we go.
Of an old workbench drawer. There's a place folks don't reach anymore.
In honor of the black pencils.
Where the land of neglected colored pencils stays. In a pile of almost used and forgotten days. I was number 200, jet black sleek. Top of every sketch, critics call me unique. Did portraits, outlines, dragons with flair. Till ivy dropped me once, I vanished somewhere. Rolled past rulers under glue. Past a snap colored pencil, missing its hue. Down to the bottom of a drawer, nobody checked. With colors folks bought but never select. In the land of neglected colored pencils, we wait, all slightly worn down by time and by fate. And I'm sitting there thinking I used to be bold. Now I'm the pencil that turned to gray, living with colors they threw away. Used to be sharp, now I'm worn and slow. From midnight black to a softer tone. I used to define every line they trace. Now I smudge like a ghost you can't quite replace. If someone would pick me, I still could say I've got a little bit left, even gray. There's a teal that complains it was too specific. A beige that insists it was always terrific. A lime that's loud but nobody agrees. And a silver that flakes if you breathe too deep. A pink that's too bright, a brown left ignored. A gold that sheds dust every time it's scored. We sit and we gossip about glory days in this land of neglected colored pencils maze. The red says, kid, you still got some bite. Blue rolls his eyes, yeah, barely right. And I chuckle low like an old cartoon. Now I'm the pencil that just whisper my graphite age. I used to be picked at the start of a sketch. Now I'm last resort in a desperate fetch. But if you still need me, I'll find a way to shade your world in stubborn gray. Maybe this drawer's not a bad place to be, with odd little colors just like me. Not every line needs to loudly display. Some stories are better in quiet gray. Now I'm the pencil that turned to gray, living with colors they threw away. Not every story needs bold display. Some need a quiet, thoughtful gray. I may not dazzle, I may not shout, but I fill the spaces they leave out. So open that drawer, don't turn away. There's magic hiding in humble gray. Still got a point, just worn with age. Still got a mark, still on the page.
In honor of black pencils everywhere that get ignored. I broke out the black pencil from its solo prison. Yes, I did. Just for you, Joe. I love that song. It cracks me up. Like it never got old. I am my mother's freestyle soul. Walking barefoot with a little rose. Till she hung down leaving me. Wild and calm as a tallest tree. That is what this book is all about, though, playing with your colors. Get them all out. Play with the colors you don't normally play with. There we go. A red and black plaid just for you, Joe. The opening door. I am my mother's freestyle soul. There you go. Red and black plaid just for you. It is a running joke that I don't use black very often, and I don't. You were gonna sing when the music don't stop. I am my mother's freestyle soul. Walking barefoot with a little. And Malcolm slept through the whole thing. Let me see, am I zoomed all the way out? Yes, I am. Right there. Oh, hi, buddy. Now you wake up? By the way, his eyebrows have looked like that since I've known him. All right, let's get the camera back up out of your face. Yes, I'm wearing hot pink pants. Gotta take a Malcolm break. Gotta pet the kitty. He's just so calm, so chill. He is one of the chillest cats I've ever known. Alright, what color should come next? Alright, fine, I won't move it. Can you come this way a little bit? Can we move up a little bit? Nope. Life is a bliss. Nope, those won't go back any further. You never let grudges go. Steady and slow. Like I said, he's been clingy all day, so I can't really get him off of my desk. I tried. What color should we do next, buddy? What color next? Ooh, I know. Not that one. Oh, let's do this one. We gotta sharpen it. Oh, let me empty this first. Life is a blessing, pass it around. Pour it like water on thirsty ground. Love your neighbor, let grudges go. Almost that color. This is, what is this? Parma Violet. It's the closest color I can get. Believe it or not. It's harder when you stand up. Or when you sit up. Dude, I can't see. Or like water on thirst. Can you lay down, please? Thank you. Well, you sat. That's good. Thank you. Yeah, that's about as close as I can get. Need a hair bit of blue in there, a little bit more blue. The Parma Violet is basically his collar. It's a flea collar. I found out that he's allergic to the drops. So we had to go to the collar. And then in the last month, he grew so much, and I didn't realize it at first, that his collar rubbed him raw. So I had to loosen his collar. So flea control for him has been a challenge since he's been in the house. We do a lot of sweeping, a lot of washing of the clothes, or of the bedding. I do not attempt to bathe Malcolm though. Okay, I'm not into that. He doesn't have that many fleas. I don't look forward to bathing any cat. That is not my thing. I am highly allergic to flea bites though, myself. But we got to get him under control for both our sakes. So currently he wears a flea collar, but I think his flea collar needs changed out. You're supposed to change a flea collar every 30 days. And we're probably right at that. He is very content in the house though. He loves having me all to himself. That much is obvious. You've still got a scar from trying to bathe the cat? All right, there's Malcolm square. Dahlia purple for Malcolm. Real pretty there. I am almost afraid to give him an oral flea medicine because of the reaction he had to the drops. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I agree with that, Joe. I don't think that sounds bad at all. Oh, Seresto is a collar. Oh, nice. I thought that was one of those pills. You saying they last eight months? She was unable to really claw. She could still bite, but having wife hold her scruff kept that from happening. Yes, sometimes it does take multiple people to bathe a cat. And there are some that you do a bath in the flea shampoo where you dunk them and go. You get the water good with that flea medicine and you dunk them and go. The Seresto collars cost, but they work. Ouch, around 35 bucks. Yeah, that is expensive, but might be the next step. 50 to 60 a pop. We put it on the 2 critters that go outside and it protects the rest. Nice. We got 1 square left. And a very tired kitty. All right, I might have to look into that next. I am hesitant to give him any oral, even though that might be the next step. Yeah, Malcolm broke out from the drops. Some cats don't and some cats do, and Malcolm was one that broke out. I felt so bad for him. Because a lot of cats are just fine on the drops. And that's what I prefer. I prefer using the drops, but he can't handle it. Once a month drops are boom, boom, done, you know. All right, one more square, buddy. And then we got fun pencils to do. Yeah, I'm afraid to give him the oral pills. No. Piece of cheese and done, right? Let's... Ooh, bronze. Yes, let's do bronze. How should you practice drawing as an aspiring artist? You should get your basic shapes down pat first. Learn how to draw circles freehand. And also work on boxes. You should be drawing box after box after box after box, all from different angles. Box, macaroni box. Any box will do. Take that box and learn how to draw it from every angle. That'll help you more than anything. Once you learn how to draw it, then learn how to shade it. Watch how the light hits it from different angles. Watch where the shadows are. Change up your light sources. A box will look different in different light. Once you've got your circles and your boxes down, then move on to other shapes. And if you're not sure if something looks right or not, trace it. And you heard me. Putting a sheet under your other sheet with the item will help you learn exactly where your lines need to go. Some of the best artists in the world use tracing paper or light boxes to draw with. You should watch The Artistic Biker in the mornings at 6:30 a.m. Eastern, 5:30 a.m. Texas time. And watch how he draws. He draws from life. Every day he does a different random object. Yes, and shadows are not black. Seurat is my favorite classical artist, and The Artistic Biker is my favorite contemporary artist. I'll even give you his page. Right, here you go. Watch him every day. The Artistic Biker. You can look him up on YouTube. He does a lot of figure drawing on his channel. You will enjoy him. Seurat is hands down my favorite classical artist, though. Let me bring up his wiki. Maybe. But she sits beside the river watching dragonflies and flowers. Oops. Hard days float past slowly like driftwood on a stream. She tips her head and lets them study his work. You can always watch the replay. Or you can also join us at 8 o'clock on Thursday nights. 8 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Central. You will learn a lot from the Artistic Biker. That's why the replay is there. Maybe she'll head west tomorrow. Maybe she'll stay right here. Either way, the road keeps growing. Anywhere she wanders near, she's painted her own path to the top and strong and turn by hand. Laying down a road through the open fields right across this wandering land. Really? I can't see when you do that. Hey, hey. Is it grooming time now? You know, you can do that over on the bed. Oh, a Malcolm break. He'll probably be back over here in 2 seconds. Well, if your sketchbook runs out of papers and you don't have money for another one, start turning your boxes inside out and draw on your boxes. If you're lucky enough to live somewhere where they have plastic or where they have paper bags at the grocery store, use the paper bags to draw on. It'll give you a new perspective as far as drawing on a colored surface. Practice drawing from all angles. Nikki! No, we're not going to allow that on camera. saved him. his meowly fans. Oh dear Lord, I'm dying. Oh, let's fix the camera here. Bring this down a little bit. No, we're not gonna do that. You know, it's funny, on my TV versus my tablet, the lighting looks so different. We're still not straight here. Hang on. I'm glad it's almost time to go. Man, he left a lot of dirty kid. He left a lot of dirt up here. Them does need a bath. Yeah, Malcolm's gonna have a fan club soon, I'm sure. The Malcolm Kitty fan club. Oh, dear Lord. I love you, Nikki. By the way, that's my cousin, and the same amount of humor runs in the family. That was funny. Yeah, we're not gonna show that live. Yeah, if he wants to clean himself, he can get down. I would probably go crazy, Nikki. You know, laughter is the best medicine in life. It really is. If you can't laugh at things, I feel sorry for you. Sits by the water and on something low, watching the steady current flow. Laughter is how you get through the worst parts of life. It really is. Open air, out in the open air. This is a page that I call a partial grayscale page. Not all of it is grayscale, only part of it is. Got room for everyone by her side. I'm gonna sharpen this real quick. I could not go back to a 9 to 5. There's no way. It really, a 9 to 5 is not for me. I don't fit in that mold. I spent too many years doing a 9 to 5. It made me terribly unhappy. Out in the open air. Uh-oh. There we go.
Every stray dog and wandering soul finds a little peace in her steady hold. Oh,
So is anybody going to do anything exciting this weekend?
tough as the oak, but gentle. She bends with the wind.
It is my weekend to spend some time with my great nephew Carson. He is 7 and loves playing Fortnite. So we will be playing some Fortnite. Joe is going to hopefully finish his mod that he gave me a sneak peek at and submit it to Giants for console and PC. Woohoo! It has something to do with sunflowers and bees. Nikki is going to get her phone fixed. Yay! Sherry's going to color. That's a great way to spend the weekend. Oh, didn't that one just pop? That's what I love about grayscale. Is you don't have to worry about the shading. The grayscale does it for you. Look at how awesome that came out. This is ginger root. Ginger root is an excellent color. It's great for parchment, great for wood, great for doing maps with, great for doing bones with. Happiness is where we all belong. It's great for the highlight on wood. If you can. that, Janice? Is it Janice? What kind of advice would you like? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, what kind of advice would you like? I'll give some. You may not like it, but I'll give some. Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Sun coming up on a two-lane bend, coffee in a jar and the radio again. Mama's laughing with her elbow out the door, saying, "Son, this road's what driving."
We got the sun switched positions on us.
She taps the wheel to the rhythm of the band, says, "Ain't a better life than this open land. It's me, Mama and Dirt Road."
Nikki's advice: don't eat the yellow snow. That's good advice.
Windows down, dust in our clothes, just me, Mama and Dirt Road.
Did he murder somebody?
I know where we gotta go. Laughing while the tall grass bends slow. Just a small town boy where the red clay shows. Me, Mama and Dirt Road.
Yeah, but we're not going to talk about that. That is not an appropriate topic for this chat. Sorry.
Tells me stories about a flatbed stage where folks stomp boots on a summer day. Mailbox road and a rusty.
But unless he murdered somebody, or he's asking you to be involved, it's none of your business. There's your advice.
Windows down, dust in our clothes, just me, Mama, and Dirt Road. No clock to mind, know where we gotta go. Laughing while the tall grass bends slow. Just a small town boy where the red clay shows. Me, Mama, and Dirt Road. She pats and dashes that faded ride.
That's how you handle that. It's not your business.
I nod my head as the tires hum low, knowing this ride's what I always know.
And that's all I will say on that topic.
Mama and Dirt Road rolling along, old AM playing a lonesome song. Windows down, dust in our clothes, just me, Mama and Dirt Road. No.
Unless he is actively harming somebody else, it is not your business. It's not an appropriate topic. I run a family-friendly show.
Just me, Mama, and Dirt Road.
But it is almost time for me. It's past time for me to get off of here today. This was from my imagination, yes. This is in my book, Ivy Superb Swatches. You can buy it on Amazon. I am Ivy, DD Phoenix. You can find me on Amazon. The link to the book, if you didn't catch it already, is right here. If you want to go buy yourself a copy, support the channel, that would be great. I know, can you believe it? It's almost 10 after 5 already. Probably within a half an hour I'm going to be playing some Fortnite, so I have to get something to eat before we do. I know the lighting isn't the best. The sun decided to come out. I will be back here on Tuesday. We will be coloring in the Mystical Lands of Uchana by Karen Myers on Tuesday. I love you all very much. Have a great weekend. I will see you Monday at Hawaiian Hillbillies Chat. He starts at 9 o'clock. I usually get there between 10 and 11 sometime. I'm not a morning person. Sherry will be there at 9, though. She is a morning person. Thank you all for joining me today. Go pick up a copy of the book. It's a great book. I got to go sign my mama's book, too. She got her copy today. She wants me to autograph it for her. I will definitely sign it with lots of love. Take care, everybody. Oh, hello, Blue. Well, hallelujah for company. I'm glad you had some company today. That is awesome. It is always lovely to get visitors. Well, most of the time anyway. You missed Malcolm. Malcolm was the star of our show today. He did not want to give it up. He's currently laying behind me on the pillow. Oh, that'll be fun. Yay! You'll have to tell me all about it later. That'll be awesome. I hope you have a great time. We'll do a little close up of the swatches here. Here, let me see if I can get this in here. Those are I know we're getting some shadow here. Those are the fun little swatches that we did today on this page. Little close-up view there. Oh, thank you, Blue. There's our little swatches that we did. I know the lighting is not the best. But that's what we worked on today. I had a fun time coloring the cover page in my new book, Ivy Swatches. The book has everything you could think of or want in a coloring book. It's got numbered pages. It's got an index here, table of contents. It's got your nameplate page. It is filled with swatch pages and coloring pages and all sorts of fun things in here. A lot of fun. 180 pages. It's got a wonderful introduction in here. If you've never colored with colored pencils before, this is especially helpful. The absolute beginner's guide to colored pencils. Hopefully you can learn a thing or two from it. Thank you, Blue. Thank you. My mama just got hers today. It arrived from Amazon. And that's my next chore is to go and sign. Well, it's not a chore, but that's the next thing I'm going to go do is sign her book. Pick it up on Amazon today. Your book will not have not for resale on it. This is a proof copy. I've got 3 proof copies here in front of me that I've been working in. Like I started, this is funny. I started the other day on this page and I forgot to record. I was going to do that and record what I did for you guys, and then I forgot to record on it. So I brought out another copy of the book and redid it. The leaves are up on a video. If you're a member of my channel, you can go watch the video where I did these leaves on the video. Otherwise, it'll be up next week if you haven't subscribed. Thank you so much, everybody. I really do appreciate it. Have a beautiful day wherever you are. I will catch you all on the flip side. Malcolm and I wish you all a beautiful weekend. Take care, everybody. We will catch you on the flip side. Yes, multiple versions and multiple books. I'm going to turn out that light there so I can see my camera to stop our live stream. Have a beautiful day, everybody. Take care of yourselves.